What can I do for you?
Oh, come on, Hilda. Nobody...
I'm sorry, but this barrel has been ordered and paid in advance by Count Svendrik Rostling. He's going to pick it up tonight.
See you later, Hilda.
Don't keep me waiting.
They smell funny. Somehow... Oh, my head. My fex. What is this stuff? Hilda has complained so many times that her magic has no effect on me, but she hasn't even got any. The wine now flows freely to the ground. This is going to take a while. I'll just put the carafe under the drip and have a look at the ham while I wait. Fex be thanked. She didn't notice a thing.
What can I do for you?
Oh, come on, Hilda.
I'm sorry, he's going to...
See you later.
Don't keep me...
Thank you, Garon.
Don't mention it. See you later. There's a hole in the shape of a gem in the lid. I wonder if anyone can tell me more about it.
I'm sorry, Garon, but I'm afraid I only know about...
Spring is here. The pigs are procreating. Luckily he's here today, not the smith. Although, ever since the citizens survived the terrors of last winter, they've stopped calling me a... Even Andergast can... I'd better not destroy the sheep.
Yes? You again. What is it this time?
I'll be...
It's about...
Where can I find Master...
Take the stairs to the second floor. His room is... And don't... If I see...
They think I'm... At least that's what... No, what good... What happened? It's nothing that I couldn't repair. I'm really impressed that she surely won't. Ryder? You want to catch? You're just a...
I can beat the other novices with one hand tied behind my back. And yes, I want to catch it. And of course it's risky, but I'm not going to miss out on the adventure of my life by being careful.
I'll keep... See you later.
Goodbye.
Nothing else in there. He was so fascinated by the mask that he left all of his belongings behind. Why does everyone know what this is all about, except for me? I prefer the well, and since yesterday, I also know why. The children who emptied their chamber pot there yesterday, weren't they supposed to be working? Was this the thief?
He carried a staff exactly like that on his back.
Hilda drew the contours of the attacker for me. I wonder how to get another eyewitness report. I liked Hilda's old...
Nice to see you.
What was stolen?
A jewelry box made from fake gemstones. The junk wasn't worth anything anyway.
Then why was it stolen?
Did I say that out loud? It was worth a fortune. Weren't you going to...
No, thank you.
Such a...
To set a trap for the demon, Bryder needs me to get her the following things. An exact description of the entity, preferably from multiple sources, an accumulator for astral energy from the school, and something for bait. Whatever the entity appears to be seeking in Andergast, if there is such a thing. I can't think of anything. That won't work. Didn't Owlric try to read the thoughts of the petrified people with this? This one hasn't seen anything. He didn't even get a good look at his attacker before he ran away screaming. What a coward. He's got nothing interesting in his head. By the gods, what was that? I'll sketch it right away. It won't get any more detailed than this.
Ooh, doesn't have any eyes. Thanks, Garon. That should suffice.
The trail led me to this box.
Then that isn't what it was looking for, or else they wouldn't have been left behind, right? What is that hole in the lid? There seems to be something missing.
They smell some... Oh, my face. I can't think of any...
Thanks, but I don't do that sort of...
I'm not going to open that again. Perhaps it's some kind of card. Yet more pillows. Pillows as big as the merchant must. It doesn't feel like there's anything in it. No reason to cut it open. It would just get... It doesn't feel... No reason to... No reason to... There's nothing to... But the whole... The school caught the students. No, he's... There's a faint glow coming from the door on the right. Hard to believe that there isn't a train, only a faint glow. It's me again.
May the god...
Better not. I found this cute.
Show me. Oh ho! May I keep it?
What's so special about that vegetable?
Let's just say it doesn't just fill you up. You may ask for any service you want in return.
I'll think of something. Better not. It's me again.
May the god...
You can harden liquids?
Right. My honey to go. I'm open to further...
Where do I find the astral accumulator?
Somewhere in the dormant. Stupid. You've got an artifact full to the brim with astral energy, and the only place you can hide it is in a room full of... I wonder how long...
He didn't notice me. Is that the astral accumulator? Nothing The wood is too far gone already. Blankets, shoes, nothing special. Nothing usable here. No, that's just a bunch of junk. None of that looks the least bit useful. I don't see anything special. I'll leave all that stuff here. There's a glow around the lamp. This could be the astral accumulator Bride is looking for. Is that the astral What would I do with this stuff? It's filled to the brim with cobwebs and cockroach droppings. With the astral accumulator... Not the wood is... No, I'll leave it like... Hey! Is that the astral accumulator Bride is looking for? Is that the astral... Is this what an astral accumulator looks like?
If you disguise it as a lantern like Owly did, then yes.
I've got the astral accumulator.
No, you don't. That's Fleahelm's stupid talisman. Absolutely worthless. If you want the real astral accumulator, you'll...
That doesn't need to be... No, what good would that do?
Yes? You again.
I'll be...
It's about time.
I'm sorry, Geron. I'm sorry.
I don't want to wait. Here,
What's that?
the astral accumulator.
Odum Arcanum. Geron, that thing isn't even magic. I'm afraid you've fallen for a red herring.
Well, great.
Don't get rattled. Maybe your first trail was right and you just use the lens.
I better stay away from... Is this what you're looking for?
Odum Arcanum. Yes, that's it. Good work.
Bryder? You want to You're just...
Of course it's risky.
What can be used to lure a demon?
It depends on the demon. Find out if anything has changed in town since yesterday. If something is missing, for example, maybe there's a connection. Then you come up with something similar and bring it to me.
I'll keep... See you later.
Goodbye.
This is the district boundary. It's exactly where the stench and the smell of the... It's been a while since I heard from the Tanners Guild. They seem to have realized that I won't give up my house. At least not until Nuri is her fairy self again. I prefer... And since yesterday, I prefer the well outside. And since yesterday... I wonder how my life would have been. That accursed... There's nothing to... I tried everything. The artifact will remain broken forever. I don't want to wait. I don't want to... I don't know. Only the rich and noble go there, and run-down groups of heroes who live far beyond their means. To set a trap for the demon, Bryder needs me to get her the following things. An exact description of the entity, preferably from an accumulator for and something for bait. Whatever the entity appears to be seeking in Andergast, if there is such a thing. There's a hole in the shape of a gem in the lid. I wonder if anyone...
What can I do for you?
Can you remember...
No, I'll remember that sight.
Since when are you the...
Oh, so did you miss?
was just... See you later, Hill.
Don't keep me...
After my See you later. I don't need any coal. This enables the students to stand at attention here even at night. There's nothing to cut. I don't need any coals. This is already the fourth time I've broken in here. The last time I was looking for spells, but all I could find were I've got my own chamber pot for... Oh, yeah. This yard is ripe with its very own kind. It only works on... I already took everything that looked the least bit helpful during my last break-in. For anything else, I should ask. It's me again.
May the gods be with you, old boy.
Where do I find the
Somewhere in stupid. You've got an artifact full to the brim with astral energy, and I wonder how.
I'm looking for an...
You know more. A genuine astral accumulator. A novice with rich parents hired me to steal old owlies. So
Owlie?
the artifact hunters in the Hisinda temple had who knows? Maybe one day that knowledge will help.
Where do I find...
In the dormitory.
You can hardly...
My honey to gold experiment is only the beginning. I'm open to further suggestions.
Nuri's old necklace. I'm carrying it with me until... Better not.
Yes? You again?
I'll be...
It's about...
I hope my prayers... Prios, Rondra...
Get going, lad.
I'm going already. There's nothing to... There's nothing to cut here. This is Master Oak. I wonder what... This time I'll use the... They seem so cheer. Hard to believe that at some point they'll... Better than head first in the pig trough. Spring is here. Ah, here piglets are happily suckled, and it's a never-ending... But the whole stand would fall apart and the poor guy... Rondra's house, the goddess of battle, has... The warriors in the temple, they think I'm a cowardly... At least that's what they... You ugly beast. After I saw... I hate this, and I hate this... Anyone who's different will end up there. At least... There's nothing to... She was so the two of us, the cheerful soul and the grouch. Who would have thought that we would get along so well? But by the next springtime, all our happiness was suddenly in the hands of a shady merchant. I hope I'm not running down a dead end. There's a hole in the... I wonder if anyone can tell me... I don't want to... Does this tell you anything?
By fex, that's it. That's the glass box that was stolen. Where did you find it?
In the road. Someone picked it apart, shard by shard.
Yes, and kept only the rubies.
There are rubies missing?
Yes, the hole in the lid held a glass ruby.
Someone's going around stealing rubies?
Yes, supposedly several have disappeared between here and the Midden Realm in recent weeks.
I should tell Brider about that.
May I have the box back now?
Oh, it just broke in my hands.
Oh, keep it. This is all pointless anyway.
The astral trail only led me to these shards.
Then that isn't what it was looking for, or else they wouldn't.
The whole thing, there's a gap in the lid, as if the merchant. I found all the pieces, but no ruby. The trail led me to this box.
Then that isn't what it was looking for, or what is that hole in the...
Brider?
Hmm?
You're just a...
I can... Of course it's...
What can be used to...
It depends. Find out. Maybe there's a... Then you come up with something similar.
I'll keep looking. See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, come on. That won't work. No, what? He said that only one glass ruby is missing. I can see a faint glow at the mages just... Whatever came through here is capable of climbing. There's nothing left. What? Just... Whatever came through here. Whatever came through here is capable of climbing. This is the district boundary and the... Won't work, won't work. No, what good? Once Gwynling was gone, the Tanners Guild tried to get their hands on the house. Luckily, Giacomo knew enough noblemen open to bribery. What? This is the district and the... There's nothing left here. Whatever was here didn't make much of a ruckus, just watching. That won't work. I don't want to have any... It's me again.
May the god...
Hard to believe that mages are doing research. There isn't a trace of magic in the entire library. Only a faint glow between the shelves back there. I already took everything. For anything... Better not. I don't know. I can't... I already took everything. For anything else... These are just copies of books that I... These are just of books. This is where Giacomo and I hatched our plan for saving Anderga. With the astral accumulator, the room... No, he's just waiting for... This is already the last time, but all I could... This is all... But... It won't help. There's so much magic in the air here. How odd. There's nothing magical in this room. Perhaps Fi isn't a mage after all. It won't help. There's so much... I'd better stay away from... I hope she knows what she's doing. He said that only one glass ruby is missing. He doesn't look like he's from a... He's dressed... Fragile... Who's supposed...
Nice to see.
Have any more rubies vanished?
Not from me, to be honest. Those were the only gems I had. Weren't you going to buy?
No, thank.
Such a...
I have no intention of... Didn't Owl... I have no intention...
What can I do?
See you later.
Don't keep me.
See you later.
I'm sorry, Garon, but I'm afraid.
By Travia. I don't want to have any more... Didn't Owl... Why? That won't work. I don't want to have any... I can see a faint, but the mages are just... There's nothing left here besides the shards. Whatever was here didn't make much of a ruckus. Just watch it. I don't want... I don't know. The whole thing, there's a gap. The merchant claims that the lid once held a fake ruby. I found all the pieces, but no ruby. I prefer... And since you... This is the district and the... This is... And anyone who's different, at least... I don't need any coal. I'm getting tired of these shells. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. It's me again.
May the god...
You can harden liquids?
Rather call it upgrade. My honey to gold experiment is only the beginning. I'm open to further suggestions at any time.
Yes? You again. What is it this time?
I'll be
It's about...
Where can I find Master...
Take the step. His room is... And don't... If I see...
I don't need magic. No, what? I'm not going to destroy this. I'm not... No, he's just... Whatever came through here is capable of climbing. You ugly. After I solve Fi's riddle, I'll hopefully never have to lay my eyes on you. I hate this stable, and I hate this pig trough even. Ryder? What can be you?
It depends. Find it. Maybe. Then you come...
You want... You're just...
Of course.
I'll keep... See you later.
Goodbye.
Why should I?
I've never seen Master Bodiak so beside himself. Soon as he saw the mask artifact, he forgot everything.
What does it do?
A look into thoughts. He was trying to use it to...
The trail led me to...
Then that isn't what it was looking for, or else they wouldn't... What is that hole in the lid?
That won't do any good. Won't work. It doesn't feel like there's anything in it. No reason to cut it open. I don't want to... I tried the art... Nonsense. This and the smell... The warriors in the temple don't like me. They think I'm... At least that's...
I still remember how Nuri wore it.
And I swear she will wear it again.
I'm sorry, Geron, but I'm afraid I
don't know. Won't work. The wine now flows. The whole thing, there's a gap. The merchant I found... The gap in the lid is now full of red wine.
Harden what's soft and stem the flow. One freshly forged ruby for my new best friend. Whatever you're planning to do with it, I suggest you hurry. The effect won't last long.
You're only telling me that now?
Nice doing business with you.
The last time, but all I... don't want to... Since everything points to our attacker liking rubies... Here.
I know where that came from. The theory with the ruby is a bit far-fetched, but I can't think of anything better myself. You need to stand further away. I'm preparing the magic circle now.
How much farther is it?
What?
What is it?
I thought you said something.
No. Unfortunately, I can only create the basic conditions. I'll only know the right spell when I see the beast.
I'm amazed the mob didn't run away from the tent.
The attacker probably came out of the woods.
To Draconia. How much further is it?
This time I heard it too. I'm so tired all of a sudden. By the gods! Garon, the tree! It was here the whole time.
What do you want?
I'm hungry. I need to eat. If I starve before
The last gets to Draconia, you won't see a single shilling. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm a child of the city. I don't know my way around here. It's still many miles to Draconia, and we've only just begun to climb the mountain. I have to eat.
Give me silver.
Silver?
The silver platter from the burial chamber. Give it to me.
Princess, he seems to be offering you a trade. Do you really want to do that?
Here you are. And now? As you will.
It looks like you're going to starve now.
How come you're suddenly talking again? You've been mute since we left the caves.
I was afraid.
Afraid?
Yes. I was stuck in a dark but safe hole for thousands of years. I don't know who I am, where I come from, where I'm going, and how this is all going to end. In addition, I'm bound to a grim woman who carries what is probably a demonic staff on her back. Of course I'm afraid. Don't laugh. Whenever I think I've figured you out, you laugh like a perfectly normal woman again. Even the growling of your stomach is that of a plain mortal.
It's high time I ate something.
What? Your guide has you in the palm of his hand. He knows you'd be lost in this wilderness without him.
Just wait and see. I saw an animal's burrow behind the tree. I'll catch whatever lives there and eat it. How am I supposed to reach Draconia without food? Are you listening to me? Part of our agreement is that you keep me alive. Pointless. He's ignoring me. If I want something to eat, I'll have to hunt for it myself. He led me out of Fazar into the mountains, without provisions and without a map. I won't surrender myself to him that easily. I'll fend for myself. Rahwan led us here directly from Fazar. He knows the mountains, and that there's a Fakina camp here.
But does he also know how urgently you need to get to Draconia?
Obviously not. But before we go on, I need to eat something anyway. I hope it won't start talking when I touch it.
Don't worry. I'll forever be the only talking stick in your life, Shahrazad.
Fantastic. The tree grew through the rock. It's too heavy, but why would I want to lift it anyway? Come on out, little beast. I need to eat you.
You have a way with words, Charizard.
I only lie when I have to. An animal has claimed this part of the old ruins. No. The pelt of a Koran beast. Rahwan uses it to sleep on. He gave me nothing. Now that's just That won't do as bait. First, I need to coax it out. I don't even know. That'll never... No. Better not. Better not. No. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. I've never seen that kind of flower. Dry wood for... The logs are too blunt to stick in the ground. I made them pointy. A totally... What shall I fasten it to? I'm not finished here. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it. That won't get me anywhere. What shall I fasten? It's too heavy, but why would I want to lift it? First, I need to coax it out. I've never seen that kind of flower. Better not. No. I don't even know where I should... Better not. Better not. What shall I fasten it to? What shall I don't much care for random games. What shall I... No, that... What shall... That won't lead... Until I know what it does, I'll keep... I could hide behind that, but not without good... I'd rather not. Better not. I'd rather... Nothing there to catch at the moment. It took the bait. Come on, come farther out. Yes, come closer. I've almost got you. The staff is too long to reply.
I'm not cut out for menial tasks.
The staff is too... I'll take the rope with me too. That can't be cut. I don't much care. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it. No. The pelt is now full of holes. I can't get the last stake out.
Show me your dagger.
Now he wants my dagger too. All right, here. What do I get for it?
Later.
I thought so. The stakes left. It holds up. Can't get the last...
Show me your dagger.
I'll save my strength. The dagger isn't enough to fasten the pelt to the ground. I've almost got you. Rats. All right. How am I supposed to reach Draconia?
Late.
Pointless. If I want something... A roll of bandages. That won't get me anywhere. I can't lose my... The silver platter from the burial. I kept it in case I needed anything. I've reconsidered. You can have it. I guess he doesn't want it anymore. I'll stay here. No.
Impressive?
Poor thing. And now? Can't just eat it raw.
Here, take these stones.
Oh, who doesn't need stones?
No, these are special stones for fire.
He seems to be holding something in his hand.
Is that a peace offering?
Come on now, take it.
These are flints.
And now the staff.
What?
Stones for the staff. That's the price.
I've reconsidered. I guess he doesn't want it anymore. He certainly won't trade that for some...
But you can't.
You didn't trust me anyway.
Yes, but...
And now it's time I finally lit a fire. Thank you for the stones, but don't expect me to share. I have failed. I might as well just lie here and die. Oh. No, he took everything. He only left the flints and the mask. I'll hunt that bastard down. I'll catch him, and I'll gut him like a rat. No one flouts me and gets away with it. Where did he go? Are those animal tracks? Or was it Rachvan? If I follow the wrong trail, I may never find my way back. Perhaps with these berries. So I came from here. This way I can't possibly get lost. I wonder where this leads. I think I've got enough. I think I've got... I wonder where the... I wonder where the... Ha! I was right. He was here. First he ate my rabbit, and then he threw my dagger into the tree. He seems to be mocking me. Nothing left for me. The bastard gnawed all the bones clean. He threw it just so that I can't reach it. It's enough if I... Nothing. I wonder where this leads. I wonder where this... I wonder where... It's got enough to eat. Stare at me, will you? You're no smarter than me, really. I wonder where... I wonder where this... It looks like all the other... I hope I picked the right path. It looks like all the... I wonder where... Stare at me. You're no... Looks like I followed the wrong swine. hope I picked... It looks like... It looks like all these tracks look the same. I hope I picked... There's already one live. Those are Corum beasts. I've never encountered them in the wild. Good thing they already ate. Good thing they... I wonder where this... I wonder where this... where this... I can't get through there. I'd get stuck. And the spot... I need my dad. I wonder where... At last. I'm not going not before I'm sure that there's nothing lurking behind this. I will not go, not without a weapon. It's stuck in the web. What a pathetic... I need something more impressive to fight that thing. Better not. I can't... Until I know... Did something move? It's too foggy. I can't see a thing. Did something move? It's too... That won't suffice as a weapon. That won't suffice. That won't suffice. To make a fire, I need to somehow bundle the kindling. Now the staff, quick.
So that he can strangle you.
There's no time for that. Which way did he go?
No, better find a way to put the mask on him.
Good. It's not following us. We're safe.
How could you give me away? Just like that?
You were afraid of me. I thought I was doing you a favor.
Well, yes, but... No, not like that. It would help if you took better care of me.
Then stop doubting me and start trusting me.
I'll only trust you when you tell me what you're planning to do with me.
Nothing. I'm not planning to do anything with you. It's entirely up to you whether you help me or not.
I don't believe you.
I'm going into battle, a war for which no one can predict the outcome. I'm following a path that cannot be planned. I take what I can get, and like a rope artist, I weave a safety net from it.
But how do you know that the net will hold in the end?
I'll only know that when the time comes. All I can do is fall.
Why do I have the feeling this can't possibly end well?
Trust me, I've taken more precautions than you know. What happened here? Looks like a battle took place. I can smell something besides blood. Don't tell me that coward poisoned his dagger. Flies have already... I'm not... Oh, finally a little warmth. The wood is still smouldering. Somebody was here a short while ago. There are still a few pelts lying in the tent. They left everything behind in a hurry. I don't need a piece of that. stage of the journey is finished. But I'll never make it up there without a guide.
I thought you were prepared, mistress.
There are people by the waterfall, and at least one of them looks awfully familiar.
Byrondra, I think his blade was poisoned. If only you had used a sword and not that cursed bow.
Stay calm. If you get upset, the poison will spread through your veins even faster.
Are you sure no one followed us? When a Fakina jumps out of the bushes, the rest of the tribe can't be far behind.
Don't worry. He has no hair. He's an outcast, dishonored. A coward who poisons his enemies. I'll make him pay for this.
Those are Rondra Amazons. I heard their fortress was west of here. But what are they doing so far out this way?
Don't worry about it and get out of here.
No, I need that bastard. Only he knows the way to Draconia. May the gods be with you. I see you've captured a Fakina.
Who are you?
My name is Sadia. The Fakina was supposed to guide me through the Rashtulian wall before he knocked me down and robbed me. Thanks for catching him for me.
Don't listen to her. Can't you see the darkness in her eyes?
I have the situation in hand, Mother Lioness. You were careless to trust such a man. A Fakina without hair is a Fakina without honor. A man without honor is a man without love for the gods and without pride, and therefore capable of anything. Where was he supposed to guide you?
I'm going to Draconia.
To the Council of the Elements? Why?
I want to join the Holy Army there and fight the battle in the Gorian Desert.
Then we have the same destination. Not Draconia, but the war.
Shoot her. She is evil.
You're speaking in delirium. Please calm yourself.
Is there any news from the battlefield?
The troops from Zorgan are on their way to Angkopal, ready to attack the center of evil. They're only waiting for reinforcements, which are currently camped outside Draconia. Meanwhile, the hordes of darkness are gathering in the Gorian Desert. A glorious battle lays before us.
You're very young for a warrior.
When fate overtakes us, we can't wait. We must act as we are commanded. That can be difficult for outsiders to understand.
Believe me, I understand.
A few moons ago, our highest lioness had a vision from our goddess Rondra, a burning red lioness, the symbol of our goddess. 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since we've had such a clear sign. When the lioness speaks, we obey.
What's wrong with your companion?
We were at our camp below the fog when the Fakina surprised us. He slew my sister's horse and poisoned my sister with his dagger. We took him prisoner and withdrew here to avoid further attacks from his people. Fortunately, the poison is harmless, but induces fever, dreams, and drowsiness.
What's wrong with your
He slew my sister's horse.
Why don't you let the Fakina go?
Never. He's too dangerous. It would take a divine miracle for me to let a cowardly murderer like him go free.
I'm going to take a look around.
Yes, but don't approach the prisoner, or else you'll feel an arrow in your hand faster than you'd like.
You're so nice to her.
She's just like me. It won't be easy to coax her into giving me Rahwan.
Unless...
Will you help now after all?
I might have an idea, but I'll need his necklace for it.
What are you planning?
Bring me the necklace, and I'll tell you.
I need your necklace.
Stay away from the Fakina.
Bring me his necklace. You're serious about taking the armor of those?
No, that would be fool. I was just thinking about what I'm going to wear when I go, and whether we're going to fight side by side.
You really cannot wait to die?
If you don't understand, then shut up. There's a flaming lion engraved on the shield, the sign of the goddess Rondra. As long as she's lying here, the girl will be occupied. Rahwan first slashed her horse, and then poisoned. I can barely imagine what a dirty fight it must have been. Another stone. The images were carved into the rock and then painted.
Pretty.
A man with a spear. Two men hunting some kind of misshapen beast. A group of people peacefully sitting by a fire. An apple is hanging from a tree and a man is picking it. The image of a dragon. The Amazons are using the shade and the noise of the mighty waterfall for cover. I can't get the branches apart with my bare hands. The two branches are entangled and pushing each other up. How unusual.
Bring me his necklace.
I see what you do, and I advise...
Better not. I don't even know where I should start. That'll never work. Better not. I don't... No. I need your necklace.
Stay away.
If I threw the branch from here, the girl would notice, and I don't feel like answering any more questions.
Thanks. Perhaps you remember the vision I sent you in the burial chamber as an explanation for the blood ritual.
You mean the image of my bleeding hand, the smouldering incense bowl, and you?
Correct. Well, You can't talk to the prisoner, since the girl would get suspicious. But you could send him a vision and ask him to get on good terms with her.
And how?
With the spell of vision sending, which I now place in your hands. Cast it on the necklace in your bag, and I'll explain the rest.
Rahwan's necklace.
The spell works only on someone you have a personal item from, and you can only send visions of things which are nearby by using 3 visions only. You can tell the prisoner that he should get on the good side of the Amazon.
Using 3 visions only?
Yes. Direct his attention to his tormentor, then to him, and finally to a symbol for friendship and sociability. He will, without fail, associate these 3 things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter. That was wrong. Send him a vision of the girl, of himself, and of a social... He will, without fail.
A group of people peaceful.
Shut up!
It didn't work.
Wait for it.
Please do me a favor. Take this piece of cloth from my cloak and gag the Fakina. No daughter of Rondra deserves such abuse.
Ow! Let him yell at the girl. It's not worth it to me. Ow! He tried to bite. Let him yell at the girl. It's not worth... Is there any news from...
The troops from Zorgan are on their way to Angkopal. They're only waiting for reinforcements, which are current. Meanwhile, the hordes of darkness, a glorious...
A vision from Rondra led you here?
A few moons ago, our highest lioness had a vision from our goddess, a burning red lioness, the symbol of our goddess. 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since we've had such a clear sign. When the lioness... Why am I thinking of picking apples?
What's wrong with your companion?
We were at... He slew my sister's horse.
A vision...
A few moons ago, our highest lioness had a vision from our goddess, a burning red lioness, the symbol of our goddess. 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior. And it's been long since we've had...
There's a flaming lion engraved on the shield, the sign of the goddess Rondra. A vision.
A few moons ago, a burning red lioness, 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty... It's been long... Rondra wants me to pick something from a tree. A burning lioness? A vision of my goddess?
A vision.
A few moons, a burning red lioness, 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior. It's been long since...
The images were carved into the rock and then painted.
Pretty.
An apple is hanging from a tree, and a group of people, two men hunting some kind of misshapen... Two men hunt the image of a dragon. A man with a spear. The painting shows a woman with a child in her arms. A man with a spear. Two men hunting some kind of misshapen beast. The image of a dragon. As long as she's lying here. A vision.
A few moons ago, a burning red 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since...
The images were carved into the rock.
Pretty.
The image of a dragon.
A burning lioness? A vision of my goddess? Oh, Rondra, what are you trying to tell me? The symbol of my goddess and the Fakina?
The image of a dragon. I have his necklace. Rahwan's necklace. A vision.
A few moons, a burning red lioness, the symbol of 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since... A burning lioness? Rondra wants me to pick something from a tree. The symbol of my goddess and the Fakina? The symbol of my... The symbol of my...
I have his necklace. The images were carved into the rock.
Pretty.
The images...
Pretty.
The images were...
Pretty.
The image of a dragon. The painting shows a woman, a man with a spear, two men hunting some kind of misshapen beast. A group of people peaceful, two men hunting some kind of
A burning lioness?
A vision.
A few moons ago, a burning red lioness. There's 20 ears of grain, only half of them ripe. They stand for me and my sisters, and the statue of a mighty female warrior, embraced by a demonic creature. It's been long since... I can't get the Fakina out of my head. What am I supposed... I can't get the... Did I also get some of the poison? Why am I thinking of picking apples?
What is it?
I had a vision from my goddess. She instructed me to pluck the prisoner from the tree like an apple. I must follow her command, but I need your help.
What should I do?
I fear for my sister should I let him go here. Take my horse, which you'll find behind the waterfall, and carry the prisoner up the hill. Once you're far enough away, let him go and send the horse back to me.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Right. There we are. I'll let you go. And in return, you must keep your promise and guide me to Draconia. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then hold still, so I can free you from your bonds. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have no choice.
Do you really want to do that? He already betrayed you once.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
He almost killed you! Didn't you say you knew what you were doing?
Yes. I fell, and you caught me. I just didn't know how you would do it. So you can transform flesh into stone.
It looks like it. Yes?
I thank you.
My hands!
And now to you. You know, I actually pitied you, the outcast Fakina, whose own people no longer want him, who had to subjugate himself to the laws of the city and sold his honor just to survive. But the moment you hit me over the head with that bone, you lost all my mercy. I'm ordering you one last time to take me to Draconia. You'll feed me when I tell you, and you'll guard me when I sleep. Once I have arrived there safely, with the mask, only then will I restore your hands.
My hands!
That's right, you bastard. And if you don't obey me, I'll transform the rest of you as well.
My hands! They're stone!
Ah, very good. You're awake.
You? What are you doing here? Where's the demon?
Actually, I just came to fetch a few items, but I saw the two of you lying here, and I thought I'd build a fire. One chills so easily around here. Your haunted look tells me that you also have the dreams now, yes? By Rashtul's curls, what a mess. Have you succeeded in solving the riddle in the meantime?
Yeah, I also dreamed of Sadia.
Believe me, I did not want that. I'm sorry, but it is not too late. Forget everything you have seen, just as you would forget every other nightly dream.
Why? What's so dangerous about it?
Oh, Sadia's story itself is harmless. It's only the end which you must guard against. One who carelessly tackles the end is dealing with forces which were better left undisturbed.
I don't understand a word.
And it should remain that way.
How did the riddle go again?
As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own. All we need is the answer, right?
The stone is no mere rock. It's Sadia's ruby. She's a descendant of the Mogul, and the ruby is an heirloom. She was planning to use it in some way.
An interesting idea, but it doesn't explain much. Well, as I see it, we haven't really come any further.
Not if you leave me groping around in the dark.
Geron, I'm just a simple merchant. I'm also your friend. If there's something I'm keeping from you, then I'm only doing it to protect you.
I didn't ask for your protection. I want answers.
The answers you seek are dangerous, Geron. I'm warning you. Ignore the dream, stay away from Draconia, and beware the Garden of Oblivion. If you leave the gate to Draconia sealed, the visions will disappear on their own, and nothing bad will happen to you or your friend. But if you pursue this path, and make only one single mistake at the end, then a fate worse than death awaits you. On the other hand, if you just solve my riddle, then everything will be fine. Why don't you take care of her?
Brider, get up. We've got him.
What happened? What kind of dream was that? And by the gods, who made a fire here in the middle of the crime scene?
That was him. Blast! Where did he go?
Oh, my head.
Brider, what do you know about a place called Draconia?
It's an ancient fortress in the Rastulian Wall. Built by dragons. Alric Bodiak's speciality. Why?
Because I'm tired of these games, and because I think we'll find our answers there.
You're not a simple would-be hero, are you?
No, let's go home. I'll tell you everything on the way. What a night. I can hardly keep my eyes open. How's your wing?
Better.
Good. Then let's try again. Do you remember... Isn't it a wonderful feeling to have defeated the seer and finally be free?
What was so bad about him? I liked him. He had such a funny beard.
You're mixing everything up. He didn't have anything like a beard.
Yes, you did that well.
And do you also remember... Do you remember that dwarf in the Tash Mountains?
The one with the blue beard? He was funny.
And the knight Bogomil Rathling?
The two of them were always arguing.
And the grouchy fisherman? And Isilda, the gypsy?
I liked Isilda.
And now think about... Before we reached Enqui, we went rowing on the Svelte, past fields and windmills.
There were lots of cows.
And the sunrise. Do you remember that?
Yes, behind the mills.
We were quite an heroic couple. We defied the greatest dangers and saved Andergast. Just you and me.
And the raven. We were the best.
You did it! You can fly again.
Yes.
What is it?
I forgot what happened to the raven.
Oh, Nuri.
I want to leave it all behind me and start over. I want to fly across the ocean.
Chin up. We'll get through this. Bryder and I want to find out what Fai's hiding from us. And once we know that, we'll finally be able to solve the riddle.
Is this still about the story of that princess? That was all such a long time ago. What about now?
Nuri, I have to know Sadia's whole story. And for that, I have to talk to Master Bodiak. He's the only one who can tell us what Draconia has to do with all this. Only once I understand it all will the two of us be all right again. And we can finally forget all the terrible things forever. I don't see Ulrich at his window. I hope he's here. I better stay in the background. I better stay in the back... Braggart. They seem unimpressed. They seem I better stay in the...
Ugh, yeah.
Bryder? What are you doing in there?
Detention. Absence without leave. Scrubbing latrines.
Have you talked to the master about Draconia?
No, and he isn't here either. From the harbour, go up the hill. His house is right on the corner by the wall.
I don't believe my ears. Did you just tell this man where Master Bodiak lives? We expect much more out of you, Bryder. Stop disappointing us.
She didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault.
And you, Birdcatcher, leave the court immediately.
I'm sorry. If Bryder's description is correct, this is the Master's house. Those pests. Blasted crows. Haven't you caused enough trouble? Shoo! Go away!
Hey, those are my friends.
Nuri? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What did they ever do to you?
Don't you remember all the misery they caused?
Of course I remember. But you have to be able to forget, too. What do you want?
You really shouldn't hang around with those creatures. You mustn't forget who you are.
No, it's you who mustn't forget who I am. Please leave my friends alone, all right?
Have you been here long? Master Bodiak lives here. Have you seen him come by?
Yes, he went into the house earlier, but he hasn't come out again.
Good, thanks. I have to get into that house somehow. Can you fly through the window for me and look for a way in?
Do I have to?
It would help us both.
All right. They look heavy. That would break my claws. They look heavy.
Nuri?
What is it?
Can you fly through?
Do I have...
It would help. Don't cause any... I'll see you later.
See you then.
There's ivy growing here, but it's not strong enough to carry my weight.
Ah, my friend. How's the gemstone business?
I had some trouble with a customer and I had to give it up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What happened to Bryda? She was cleaning latrines this morning.
Yes, apparently she tried to catch the Tillamede all on her own yesterday, and returned to the dormitory after curfew. The fact that she only had to clean latrines is a sign of the status she enjoys in the school. I think they want to make her the new headmaster someday. Well, headmistress, I suppose.
I might need to ask another...
My services are still... The cucumber you gave me was very...
See you later.
Farewell.
Nice stuff, but who needs it? Everything smells of roses. The cloth makers seem to think they're better than other people. I miss the tannery smell from my own quarter. Master Bodiak, are you home? By the... Master Bodiak? Looks like he wanted to put something in the drawer, or take something out. But as long as he's got his hand in there, I can't see what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could take a handful with me, but, maybe someone will want to change him back, and then he might be missing an ear or something. I better leave him complete. to be missing. I can't reassemble him. It's full of dust. He's got a key in his hand, but I can't reach it. I should just leave him lying. I can't think of any. I should just leave it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bitter old man seems to have... Oh no. Oh, he was already... First, I have to open the lock. It looks old. The master must have been quite young when he caught that. Dead animal. Did Master Bodiak... But how would a hunter learn magic so late? How odd. The spell won't do any good. The addition seems... Curses. The key is just as fragile as Ulrich himself. I can't think of anything. Someone needs to transform him back, not glue him to... Some parts seem to be missing. I poured a little honey into the mold. I poured a little... I have to... Can you harden this honey into a key?
I like your ingenuity. Give it here. Harden what's soft and stem the flow.
Thanks. The honey has been hardened. Now I just need to remove the wax. I'm carefully scratching off the wax. Some parts... fix. It actually worked. My hand's too big, I can't reach in. If only I could lift that glowing thing out of there. The knife is a bit too... Oh, come on. That won't... Hare's Eye, Elmerion, Rondeleon's snare horn. This seems to be a list of magical artifacts. Some are checked off. Locations are noted for others. How can an Andergastrian like Ulrich afford all these magical knickknacks? Who knows? In the end, it'll turn out he wasn't a mage at all, but a common thief. This seems to be a list of... Bryder should look into this. I need to find out what happened. Books about magical history, compare... This place almost looks like my... A huge fortress on a mountain. Is that what Draconia looks like? I'll take a closer look at this. A secret compartment. A petrified rat and drawings of the mask. These are studies of the mask. He must have been obsessed with it. These are... He must... Just like Ulrich. There are small scribbled notes all over. At the top it says, "Finally an answer after all these years. The mask is in Draconia. I'll set out tomorrow." Another note says, "Returned yesterday. Couldn't find the mask. The council refused to let me enter the fortress, but I bribed an adept and now the ruby is mine, although it's worthless without the artifact. Draconia, the mask, the ruby. Won't anybody tell me what all this is about?" These are... He must have... According... The dust is too far. I'll scrape the dust into the container with the knife's edge. It contains the dust of the rat with the little hand on its head. What a terrible transformation. According to his notes, the old codger traveled to Draconia. According to his notes, the old codger traveled to Draconia to look for the mask, but only... These are... He must have... Underneath it says, "Nothing is ever lost." A drawing of a young hunter and an even younger woman. Not while... Better not. My hand, if only I... If only I could lift that glowing thing out of there. I poured the dust into the crack. Ha! A ruby. It's cracked. Ah, my head. There's somebody in the next room. Not again.
Just this wall now. Then we'll be in Draconia. Help me. I can't get up there alone.
Free my hands.
If I do that, you'll kill me immediately.
Correct.
Oh, how he hates you, Charizard.
Understandably. Who likes being a slave? All he has to do is lift me over this, and we'll be there.
The mask?
Have you thought of something?
Yes. Since we've been here, I am able to remember more and more. Tell me, on the inside of the mask, do you see any letters? Ah, I was right. Padan, Fascadan, Esplas de Quatan, Humirelor Gras Ferel Goran, Hul Bemutir, Gerul Felan, Juntir Quatan Veluntir Sodan.
What language is that?
A very, very old one. Malakar transliterated it syllable for syllable in the ancient Ptolemede lettering, and had it etched over the old lettering. Place the mask on your prisoner, and recite the incantation. Then, he'll fulfill your every desire.
What will happen when I speak the incantation?
I don't remember exactly, but I know that it'll make him your servant. Even with his hands free, he'll do whatever you ask of him.
I can't memorize the spell. It's too difficult.
Let me try. When the time comes, I'll tell you the words, and you can repeat them after me.
How did you turn his hands to stone?
With this spell. You can try it on the flower up there. And now, change it back. It's always exciting to see what kind of stone it will be, isn't it? I was right.
How much can this spell do?
For the moment, my strength is only enough for plants and small animals. There was a time when I probably could have petrified an entire person, but the years must have weakened me.
How is it that you remember that now?
I don't know that. I think it's these mountains. It's as if I've been here before. I carried Malakar's mask with me, and I was looking for a garden? That is all I remember.
If I succeed in placing the mask on Rahwan, perhaps we'll soon find out more. Rahwan, you must help me get over that.
You need to free me first.
So that he can... No, better find a way to put...
No, I can barely feel... Snow. Snow everywhere. It's so dry. It's a miracle that it's still alive. I can't believe I was once going to give it to that traitor. I've got enough firewood. Is the grass poisonous?
No, go ahead. Eat it.
I'm sick and tired of your games.
Huh?
Give me a leg up. Help me over the rock wall.
Give me back my hands. It's time I finally kill you.
Put the mask on him, and he will think differently.
Aren't you cold? In Draconia, you can finally warm up.
Cold is only in your head. Don't think about it, and you won't be cold.
Put the mask on.
No. Stay away from me with that.
You'll have to overpower him first.
I know. But how? I'm too exhausted to fight him. Besides, I'm cold. I desperately need something to warm me up. The bush is too exposed to the wind for... It's so dry.
The sight alone makes the blood freeze in your veins, doesn't it, mistress?
That's because of the icicles, not the statue. I don't want to look at it. I'm cold enough already. I don't want to...
I have to disappoint you one. That isn't a frozen dragon.
The spell only works on...
It's not that cold.
Some icicles are... I don't need a piece. There must be another... I need some warmth. I'm about to freeze to death. Better not. No. Don't you want to sit by the fire too, Rahwan?
Cold is only in your head. Keep it out of your head, and you won't be cold.
The spell only works on... I won't drink. I need a... The fire is big enough.
Huh?
I made a fire.
I'm not cold. No thoughts of cold. No cold. It's all in... Huh?
Put the mask on.
No, stay away.
You'll have to over...
I know. I don't want to look at it.
Quick! Put the mask on him.
Put the mask on.
No, stay away.
You'll have to overpower.
I can't believe... Some icicles are hanging from its snout. That'll never... I don't much... I'd rather not.
My spell only works.
The spell only works. Much better.
Quick! Put the mask on him.
Are you thirsty? Here's some water.
Ha!
He knows he cannot trust you, Sharon.
That would be too cruel. That would be too cruel.
Are you trying to give me away?
No. The bar...
Quick! Put the mask...
Put the mask on.
No.
You'll have to overpower him first.
Can't you petrify some more of him?
No. It was pure luck that I am not as strong as I used to.
That probably isn't magical enough. I'm almost there. Just one more rock wall. That only works with magic. There must be. Ah, much better.
Quick! Put them up!
Is the grass poison?
No. Go ahead.
I'm sick and... If it were edible, I could tear it out with my hands and wolf it down. But the risk is too great. The grass isn't dry enough.
Zul, Asasha.
I've got you now.
After me. Fadan faskadan esplastaquatan.
Fadan faskadan esplastaquatan.
Humirilo gras ferel goran.
Humorilo gras ferel goran.
Hul bemutir kelul felan.
Hul bemutir gerul felan.
You've almost got it. One more verse. Juntir quatan felontir stodan.
Juntia quatan felontir sodan.
Remove the mask from him.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Who am I?
What's wrong with him?
He has lost his memory.
Forever?
Yes, but is that not what you wanted? He no longer hates you. He will help you now.
There's nothing left of him. Without memories, he's just an empty husk. Not even he deserves such a fate.
But Princess,
Shut up. You've helped me, but this goes too far. As soon as I'm in Draconia, I'll throw you away.
How ungrateful you are, Princess. It'll be a pleasure to finally be rid of you.
Did I fall asleep again?
Thank you for the ruby, Garon.
Who said that? Underneath it says... By the 12.
Calm yourself, Garon. I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
The mask made the Fakina dull and empty. The princess loosened his bond and let him lift her over the last hurdle, and finally stood before the gates of Draconia.
What's going on here?
Do you want to solve the riddle, Garon? Do you want to help Nuri?
Yes, but...
Then prove to me that you aren't stupid.
Hail, traveler. Prios, save me.
Draconia's gate is guarded by 6 elemental beings. 6 beings with 6 riddles, which Satya had to solve.
Brothers and sisters are we, to each his element. Tell us who we are, and you too shall be known to us.
You heard them. Tell the grotesque faces which element belongs to each of them, just as Satya once did. And the path to Draconia will also be open to you.
They're staring at me as if they expect an answer.
They are, Garon. They certainly are.
They're staring at me as if... They're staring.
Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element?
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all, yet as I give, I also take back. Who am
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
I know the world. One can reach through me, and yet
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all, yet as I give, I also take back. Who am I?
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
You are fire.
Keep me fed. Keep.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet who?
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who?
You are air.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I? First she... Who?
Of all my siblings, I give life to all. Who?
You are...
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide.
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who? I
shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
You are all...
Of all my siblings, I give life to all. Yet, who?
One can reach through me. Who?
Keep me far. First, she steals my form. Who?
You are...
What?
You are...
It is done. The gate...
I don't see anything.
Step closer.
Huh? Is he also petrified? He's holding something in his hand. A book.
Garon, are you here?
Brider.
Ah, you're still here. Is Ulrich upstairs?
No, he's lying back there on the floor. The heap of dust.
You can't be serious.
Maybe you should sit down. I have to show you something.
Oh, interesting. It's a diary written by an air elementalist who lived in Draconia during Sadya's times. Here, the upcoming battle in the Gorian Desert, the Holy Army outside our gates. We were also called upon to play a part in this unparalleled bloodbath.
Do you think the book will give us a clue how to find the way to Draconia?
Oh, Garon, the book is the way to Draconia, just as any book could be a gate. Oh, this looks like a good passage. Boron 19th, 590 after Bosporan's fall. I was on my way to the laboratories of the Auradepts when Admiral Wahim caught me by surprise in the main corridor.
Your attitude is unacceptable, Xerxes. In 3 days, the demon hordes will fall upon Aventuria. If my army is destroyed, then it'll be your ignorance which brought us down.
Oh, Admiral, I know, but you exaggerate. We're simple elementalists. We've withdrawn to these halls because the concerns of the world weary us. We're not warriors.
You command the elements. You could set whirlwinds upon the enemy hordes with your spirits, or an infernal firestorm. Keshalri itself attests to your power.
Floating stones are one thing. War is another. You'll have to fight your little skirmish alone.
I repeated my words of the day before, emphasized that we didn't see a threat to the balance of the spheres, and even permitted myself a small, sophisticated pun on the military zeal of our times, which, to my disappointment, went over his head. And then the spirits at the gate suddenly opened the portal.
Are you expecting someone?
No.
Welcome to the Council of the Elements. How, can I help you?
Is this Draconia?
Yes, the Council of the Elements in Draconia. You require the services of an elementalist?
My name is Sadya. I come from Fazar.
Fazar?
A long way. Did you come the whole way on foot?
Yes. I'm here to join the Holy Army. I want to fight in the Gore.
I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that.
Let me know if you learn any more about him.
What can you do? Can you fight? Use magic?
I'm looking for a prince. I'm supposed to give him this mask.
Xerxes, take her to the prince.
But I'd rather...
At once.
If you'd follow me... I must admit we are a bit, how shall I put it, surprised by your arrival. Not many people stray here. To be honest, it's also a blessing for me. The Admiral is beginning to get on my nerves. Did you know that Draconia was built by dragons? All the wonders of this world in one place. And behind every passageway lies a new surprise. And that man wants us to drop everything and fight in his ridiculous little war. Can you imagine it? May I ask what's so special about this mask?
It once belonged to a powerful Mogul mage.
Ah, the Moguls. Unpleasant fellows. Fortunately, they are from another age than ours. Ah, time. Isn't time an astonishing thing? At first glance, everything in Draconia seems so gigantic, and we seem so small. But that is nothing in comparison to the monumental size of the time which slumbers in these halls. According to our understanding, this is the oldest structure in Aventuria. Almost as old as time itself. I hope you have healthy lungs. This stairway is horrible. And here's another ancient wonder that leaves us absolutely awestruck. A star system, but fascinatingly not our own. Who built it? And why? Does it show the past? Or a distant future? I propose that it shows both. And another staircase. Ah, the zucchini. I love zucchini.
Why is Draconia so empty? I thought you were about to go to war. Where's the army?
Wrong. We, that is the Council, have decided to stay out of this war. We're being pressured to change our minds, but as long as the balance of the spheres isn't disturbed, we see no reason to do so.
Blast it. Does that mean there's no army here?
Yes, there is. Over there. The Flying Fortress Keshalri. A masterpiece of elemental air magic. Do you have any more questions before I take you to the prince?
Who is the prince?
The fortress is carried by hundreds upon hundreds of air spirits bound in special crystals, so-called floating stones. The prince is a master of domination magic. He ensures that the spirits remain in the stones and do what is asked of them.
But why a prince?
As Admiral Vahim always puts it so nicely, in times like these, one takes what one can get.
The Holy Army is in the fortress?
Yes, an entire army of clerics. A second army is currently marching from Zorgan to Gore. In 3 days, the two forces will meet right before the plateau and enter the battle together. All that effort just to die. Tragic.
What's wrong with your legs?
I was born with very weak legs. So weak that they didn't grow with the rest of my body. Since then, an air spirit has carried me through life.
Take me to the fortress. I must see this prince.
And once again, you draw hasty, false conclusions. The prince is no longer in the fortress, but rather here, in this hole. Take my hand. Right, there we are. I lured you into a pretty trap, eh? Yes, the prince is a prisoner, and yes, you played into his hands. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
What did he do?
He tampered with the floating stones of the flying fortress. He is evil, and thus we've taken him prisoner. You don't know anything about this?
This room is a prison?
Draconia has no dungeon, so we had to do a bit of thinking. We're directly above the sphere's observatory here. The magic of the observatory keeps the matrix of this room stable, which makes it impossible to do magic here. You understand the principle?
No.
Well, it's really quite simple.
What does the prince want with the mask?
Who knows? I didn't even know until now that such an artifact existed.
Let me go. I brought the mask here under a misunderstanding. I'm innocent.
I know. On the way up here, I cast a few spells on you. I know that you mean no evil.
Well, then?
Before I let you go, give me the mask, your staff, and the dagger. It can be no other way. Please stay away from him. Or I'll have to push you into the abyss.
How droll. He's ignoring me.
Now all that's missing is the dagger and the staff. And now the staff. I'll be right back.
Whoever you are, thank you for bringing it here.
Had I known you were behind this, I would have thought twice about it. Hello, Kasim. It's me, Sadia.
Sadia? Sadia, how long has it been?
Since you had me thrown out of the palace, long enough to leave those times behind me.
As if anything has changed since then. I'm still the sole heir of the Mogul dynasty. And you're nothing.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll go into battle against the demon hordes, and I will triumph. All of Avestan will know my name, and everyone will fall to their knees before me in awe.
You really believe that? You can't change who you are, Sadia. You'll always be the same person you always were. Second class. Insignificant. My name, on the other hand, my name will be immortal.
Take my hand. I'll take you to a more comfortable place.
How do you think they knew each other?
He is a prince, she's a princess. Maybe they're siblings. What I find much more puzzling is how the mage knew about their conversation. He wasn't there, and yet it's written in his journal.
Keep reading.
I took the woman to her chambers. It was obvious that she knew the prince. Yet I still couldn't find any malevolence in her. In order to keep an eye on her, I commanded one of my invisible air spirits to continue watching her. Aha!
I'll leave you alone now. Get some rest. You'll need your strength tomorrow when we send you home.
I didn't come here only to be sent back.
You were the instrument of a traitor. I doubt Admiral Vahim's going to welcome such a person to his fortress.
Let me talk to him.
There's water on the table. I'll have fresh vegetables brought to you soon. We'll meet again at dawn. Good night.
If you won't talk to the Admiral, then I'll do it myself.
And please stay in your room.
No. Never. That mustn't look at it for too long. Tomorrow the fortress will set out, and I'll be on it. The world must recognize once and for all what I'm made of. feels like wax. I travelled the Rashtulian Wall, so I've already seen more than enough plants. I mustn't lose. That won't lead to any. It feels like. I must join the battle. Let me talk to the Admiral.
I'm truly sorry, but no. And now, please go back and sleep.
Never. I'm tired. But if I fall asleep, that must not. No. Now that's just. The leaves. But hey, you're an air spirit, aren't you? Talk to me. Why are you here? Let's play. Let's play hide and seek. We'll both hide from the mages. What shall we do? They would find us right away in this room. No time for idle recreation. It's hot. I can see the heat rise above it.
Xerxes! Xerxes! Xerxes!
Is that her?
Yes, but what is she doing here?
Admiral?
I thought the evil mage had locked you up in his tower.
Yes, but I jumped out of the window.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Eh, Joachim?
Take me with you to the battle. I won't disappoint you.
And she has courage.
Yes, but no weapon. Besides, she almost played into Kasim's hands. I think it's too risky.
I didn't know about the prince's plan.
I heard, but how do I know that you won't unknowingly aid him again? As long as we don't know his plans, I won't take any further risks.
You want to learn the prince's plans? Then let me see him.
Out of the question. That could be exactly what he wants. Stay away from that bastard.
What sort of weapon do I need in order to come with you?
We're fighting against demons, so something blessed would be good. Bring me some kind of weapon, and my companion will take care of the blessing. He's a Deont.
Diont would be more like it.
Ariakos, please.
What do you know about the battle?
It is said that the demon lord Borbarad is planning an invasion of the damned in the Gorian desert, and Rohal the Wise will oppose him. Rohal's troops have been preparing for the big day for months in Zorgan. Meanwhile, more and more demon scum are forcing their way out of Borbarad's portal into the Gorian desert.
A lot of effort for a slaughter that will only last a few hours.
However it may end, it will change Aventuria forever.
Why a flying fortress?
No matter what, we must prevent the plague of demons from spreading. That's why we're carrying the battle directly to Borbarad's door. No living thing has ever faced so many creatures from the nether hells as we will in 3 days' time.
You should know, demons are tough, nearly invincible.
One must lure them onto sacred ground in order to defeat them. And since we can't do that, we'll bring the sacred ground to them. Keshalri is a monumental floating temple built to carry the light of the gods into the middle of the armies of darkness.
What will it be like to fight against demons?
Horrible. There's nothing more terrible than being exposed to the madness of such a creature.
They don't act or think as we do. Their bodies are not made of flesh and blood, and they're almost invulnerable to common magic.
How does one kill something like that?
With blessed weapons, a lot of luck, courage,
and a gigantic flying fortress.
Does it matter what sort of weapon I bring?
Something you fought with before. Leave everything else to my cleric.
Why are you anchored outside Draconia?
The air elementalists helped us build Keshalri. We had hoped they would continue to support us.
But they're only interested in elements and the harmonies of the spheres, not in politics, no matter how bloody.
The Council will merely send a group of observers on board, but no more than that.
Good. Then there'll be someone who can tell the world about me.
That would be much too selfless for that bunch.
The elementalists have long planned to withdraw from the fate of the world. They expect that the battle will make this decision easier for them.
In other words, they hope it'll be so disgustingly bloody that they'll never have to leave their little ivory tower again.
If that ivory tower still exists at that point.
I'll be back soon. Is that the Gorian desert?
Yes, and the enemy's fortress lies in the middle. Hordes of demons are going to pour out of the portals. We'll attack from here.
I'll be back. That looks like it's an image of the mask. But what is it doing here in Draconia?
Many unexpected things rest in these halls, my lady. Draconia practically lives off this mysterious aura.
There are 7 runes engraved on it. I don't know how, but I definitely feel it. We're right in the center of Draconia here. I don't know how... In the meantime, I learned to fly without one. Street merchants use this to thrash little children when they catch them stealing. I don't much care for random guesswork. It's hot. It's hot. I can see the heat rise above it. So this is where they took him. No time for idle.
Xerxes! Xerxes!
The horns can be turned. 3 horns on a platform. War is raging outside, and the mages are listening to the spheres. But if the demons win, there'll be nothing left to listen to. 3 horns. War. But if the horns can't be turned towards each other. The horns can't. The horns can't. The horns. The horns can't. The horns can't be turned to. Three horn war is. But if they appear to be floating. They appear. What kind of sound is that? I've never heard anything like it. What kind of... I've never heard... They're growing beautiful. I've never seen that many, not even in the palace.
You are the woman from Fazar, correct? Weren't you sent to your room?
Isn't that strictly my business?
I'll just ask Xerxes. Xerxes! Oh, Xerxes?
Please, return to your room.
There are 7 runes engraved on it. Three horn war is raging out, but if they appear to be Who is that girl? And what's she whispering to Kasim? They're growing beauty. I've never seen that, not even in the past.
Oh, there you are again. Xerxes?
She's attending to the plants. They're growing.
Oh, Xerxes?
It smells. No time for idle. I mustn't lose sight. I don't much care. It's filled with water. And now, where shall I put it? I mustn't lose sight of... I don't much care for... I don't even know where I should... Better not. No time for idle...
Xerxes!
First, I need to find out about Kasim's... And now, where... It's hot.
Xerxes!
Bless this weapon.
A simple dagger.
I'm fast and agile with it. It has done me loyal service.
That's enough for me. However, the blessing will take some time. Pick it up from me later.
They're planning. A cleric of Hazinda is... What does the god... You want to learn the prince's... Then let me...
Out of the question. That could be exactly what he... Stay away from...
I'll be back. May the gods... They appear to be floating. What kind of sound is... I've never heard any... What kind of sound? I've never heard... The horns can't... What kind of... I've never heard... What is that? It sounds like a whisper. They appear to be floating. What kind of... I've never heard... The whisper is getting louder. The whisper is getting softer again. The whisper is...
You must find the garden. The name is in the garden, and without the name, the mask is worthless.
I know, but where shall I begin? No one here knows where it is, let alone whether it even exists.
It does exist, but to find it, you need the mask. I'm so close. While the most powerful men in Avestan smash heads in the Gorian desert, I'll restore the realm of my fathers, and there will be no one left to stand in my way.
Is this the same garden the staff spoke of? What is Kasim planning? Three-horn war, but if the what kind of sound? I've never heard... What kind of... I've never... They're growing beautiful. I've never seen that many, not even in the past. They're growing. They're growing. They're growing. They're growing.
Oh, there you are again. Xerxes?
Never. That I eavesdropped on the prince. He's looking for some garden. He wants to use it to seize power after the battle.
Surely not the Garden of Oblivion.
You know something about it?
Well, yes. It's just a legend, but they say there's a hidden cave somewhere in the Rashtulian Wall, near the volcano Rashtul Kansharot. The cave bears the name the Garden of Oblivion, because everything that takes place there is forgotten by time itself, whatever that means.
Does the legend also mention a mask?
Yes, there was something about that, but I'd have to do some research to be sure.
That doesn't sound like something I need to concern myself with. If Kasim's attention is really on a cave in the Rashtulian wall and not on the battle, then he's no longer my problem, so we can safely turn our attention towards our actual goal.
The Garden of Oblivion? Have you ever heard of that?
No, never. But this story gets stranger from page to page. I may be mistaken, but something about this garden feels wrong. I can't say what just yet.
Keep reading.
Admiral Wahim turned a deaf ear to every warning, but I felt the danger emanating from this garden. The girl, on the other hand, had tasted blood. I think she imagined the garden was something that could help her achieve her ambitions. Only she didn't know precisely how.
Well, are you taking me with you or not?
I don't know what you think, Wahim, but I like her.
All right then. We set sail at dawn. Rest until then. The cots in Keshalri are far less comfortable than those here. You've come just in time, Xerxes. The girl has just joined our army, which in my eyes makes her a good bit more sensible than your entire council.
All right. If you vouch for her, as long as she doesn't hurl us all into disaster, I don't care.
He didn't like that at all.
Quite right. Well, back to the fortress for me. Here's to a glorious battle, you two.
I'm going to look round the library a bit. The talk of this Garden of Oblivion has made me curious.
Who built these halls again? They would have immediately joined the army against the demons.
Xerxes!
Calm down. I'm allowed to leave my room now. What sort of room is this?
A workshop.
And what do you do here?
As an ore elementalist, I study stones and crystals.
And dangerous artifacts.
Those too.
What are you studying now?
An elemental sphere. Don't bother me, I have a good feeling right now. The work is going very smoothly.
What do you know about this mask here?
I don't like it. It gives me an uneasy feeling.
Examine the mask.
Later.
When later?
Please, stop harassing me with your annoying questions. I feel good about this sphere right now. I need to make use of this inspiration.
You only research things that give you a good feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death. Does that answer your question?
How are you feeling now?
I associate warmth and light with the mask.
Have you taken a closer look at the staff on the table?
Briefly.
And?
It is ensouled. Longer study will show what lies within.
Aha. It looks as though we're finally rid of each other. Aren't you talking to me anymore? As you wish. What happened to Rahwan was terrible. I hope you know that. What is this, then?
It's a whetstone. I'm indifferent towards it. It just serves its purpose.
What is this, then?
It just...
A round piece of rock. You must have a lot to keep.
Yes, and I hate it. I hate this broom.
Is that your tea?
Yes, it keeps me warm. Its aroma reminds me of comforting things and good times.
The stone tablet is broken.
Don't remind me. I tripped and now it's ruined. Every time I think about it, I almost lose my will to live.
What are these rocks?
Don't be arrogant. They're not mere rocks. They're ores, and very important and valuable to me.
I have to know something.
What?
What are you doing there?
I'm a researcher. I'm researching. How's that for an answer?
It belongs to the mage in the cave. Hey! No answer. A stone face is it's winking at... Another dragon monument? These halls seem to have no end. I feel a rhythm, like a heartbeat. An underground... I can't lose my head. Hey! Another dragon monument? These halls seem... Behind it, I can see the shape of a large statue. Only a little light is shining through. It's only a part of the seal. Something's still missing. A single hand rests in the center of the ornament. What are you doing?
Psst. An earth spirit is sleeping beneath us. It sees to the fertility of the soil. Right now, it's asleep. Please be quiet, all right?
I've never seen that many, not even a... They're growing. Come here.
He won't listen to you, Sadia. And why should he? You're completely powerless against the forces that surround you.
At least I didn't let them chain me up like a dog. The spirit made a symbol appear. I don't want to get too... I won't fly there until I actually have a reason to. We're directly above the room with the spheres. It's too deep, and I still need my legs. Hey, Kasim. He's ignoring me. That won't lead to anything. No, that... I don't much care. The spirit made a symbol appear. An empty hexa. An empty An empty. I don't want to get too close. I won't fly. I won't fly there until. I don't know how. We're right in the center of... There are 7 runes engraved on it. I can't lose my... Someday, they'll erect a statue like this for me. It's ice cold. Why is it so cold here?
The Library of Draconia is supervised by the Ice Faculty. Writing is like ice. It freezes a moment in time. In this case, for eternity. Do you see anything that interests you?
No, nothing.
The Ice Djinn in these halls has shown me the way to an ancient text. It's one of the few in which the Garden of Oblivion is mentioned.
And?
It's a travelogue by a mage named Halef ben Jalif. He was a servant of one of the Mogul mages and sent out to find the garden.
Which Mogul mage?
The last of the Moguls, Malakar. Unfortunately, he never found the garden. And fearing punishment, he began to hide from his master's lackeys. He feared that if he were found, they would, here I quote, "First place the mask on me, and then transform me into a lifeless artifact."
What sort of artifact?
Who knows? Perhaps a ring or a bracelet.
Or a staff?
Those old Moguls really knew how to ruin someone's life.
What was his name again?
He was called Halef ben Jalif. I wonder if they ever caught him.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here.
What does the log say about the garden?
It says that some sort of magic word is buried in the garden. A word that will awaken the true power of Malakar's mask, and that 3 secret chambers will point the way there. The rest is just incoherent nonsense.
Are you sure?
Yes. The search for the garden must have gone to Jalif's head. He babbles that the place was created by an ancient entity, a servant of time, and that Satinav, the Lord of Time, separated the garden from our spheres, so that nothing that happens in the garden would have consequences for our reality. Then there's something about lies that become truth, and a hole in the Book of Time. Obviously the inventions of a half-wit.
Who is Satinav?
Satinav is the guardian of time. He watches over the Book of Time and makes sure that no one disturbs or changes the things written there.
Has anyone ever seen him?
No, he's only a legend.
The garden was created by a servant of time?
Correct. They say this servant sleeps in the 3 chambers and waits for a mage to wake him.
Does it have to be a mage?
Yes. Only the presence of magic will disturb his sleep.
3 chambers show the way?
Yes. Their entrances are located somewhere in Draconia. Keep an eye out for this symbol. You can have the pages, if you like.
Thank you.
However, to open the chambers, you need to have the mask with you. Until you have the mask, there's no point in searching for the chambers.
Are you inciting me to steal?
I'm only here to pass on knowledge. What you do with it is your business, and yours alone.
There's a spell buried in the garden which will waken the true power of the mask? What is its true power?
It says here that the mask presents its bearer with a choice. He either decides for sweet oblivion or to undo things which once happened, as if they never came to pass.
That sounds very powerful.
Oh yes, it does. More than a few would murder for such power.
That's enough for now.
You know, I find it curious that you've never heard anything about this at all. I noticed your tattoo. You're a descendant of Malachi yourself, aren't you? Have you learned nothing from your forefathers?
No, I'm hearing about all this for the first time.
And our prince, above the observatory. He's your brother, isn't he? I just wonder what drives you. An uncanny determination glows in your eyes. Either you'll achieve the impossible, or you'll descend into the deepest madness.
I won't be stopped.
I only want to warn you. Please, take care of yourself. Do you see anything that interests you?
No, nothing. Why is it so cold?
The library of writing in this...
There's only part of it on the paper, but the cleric said I have to find the whole symbol to find the Garden of Oblivion. It's only a part of the seal. Now I can fly to the fortress any time. But first I need to know what this garden, the power that Kasim seeks there, could help. I can't lose my head now. that?
You wouldn't understand even if I were willing.
I've never seen anything like it. That'll never work. It's broken. A pile of rocks. I know now who you are. Your name is Halef ben Jalif. You were Malakah's servant. He sent you to find the Garden of Oblivion, but you only made it as far as Draconia. As a punishment, the mask was placed on you. Your memory was stolen, and you were made into what you are now. Yes.
What did the staff say?
It's not written here. The air elementalist could only write down what his spirit observed, not what happened in Saj's mind.
Rats! I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now this.
So you're a victim of the mask yourself. I suppose I can forgive you. The spell only works on living beings. Weren't you once able to petrify? Maybe you'll recall how you did that. I have to know.
What?
How are you feeling now?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death.
How are you?
I associate warmth and light with the mask.
I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask.
I have to know something.
What?
How are you?
I associate warmth and light with the mask. I.
You must have a...
Yes, and I hate it.
Is that your
Yes, it keeps me warm. Its aroma...
It's hot. What is this?
It's a whetstone. I'm indifferent. It just, I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment.
I have to know some.
What?
How are you feeling?
I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment. With the mask... The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling now?
I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I...
What are these rocks?
Don't be arrogant. They're ores, and very important and...
It's hot. Is that your tea?
Yes, it keeps... Its aroma... Stay away. This artifact...
I have to know...
What?
How are you...
I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative. The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
Hey. No answer. The spell only works on... That only works with men. Hey. No answer. A stone face is protruding. It's winking at me. A stone face is protruding from the wall. It's winking at me. Hey! No answer. That'll never...
The mask no longer seems quite so...
What are you doing there?
I'm a researcher. How's that?
It's aligned with this orb. How can I get him to examine it? I must learn more about...
Stay away. This artifact might be dangerous.
I have to know some...
What?
How are you feeling?
I would break off my work on the sphere, but the mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad...
That only works with men. That only works... that probably is... That only works... The spell only works on living... The spell only works... That only works with... A stone face. It's winking. A stone face. It's winking at... Now that's just... They chained it to the table. Not as long as I don't have... No. I'd rather not. No. That's no regular fire. It keeps changing its shape. The halls are filled with the crackling of lanterns. The halls are There's nothing else in these vaults, just this one room. We're in the foundation of the fortress. The pillars. This flame sounds different from the others. It almost appears to be singing. Something's different about this flames. It almost There's nothing else in these. The fire doesn't react to that. The fire doesn't react. The fire doesn't. The fire does. I don't even know. I can't. The fire doesn't. I don't know how. We're right in the. That won't get me anywhere. What kind of sound? I've never heard. Hey. Shh. Or else. An underground lake. I feel a rhythm, like a heartbeat.